Ocho Riba with the 83 months. Thank you so much, Rachel. Greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, everybody. Welcome, hi there. What's up? Ender Friend, thank you for the 37 months, guys. The Ultra sub, tier 3 from Ender Friend. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that extra generosity. Hello, we've got a little over 3 hours on the clock from you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Zythia. Hi, Jorway. Hi, Haas. Hi, Valkyrie. Hi, Hori. Hi, Verkey. Nancy. Brianna. Jess. Good to see you. Lisa. Hi, Asherbug and Sigmire and Rachel. Katarina. What's going on? Hello, Kitten Death. 61 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We had Ocho Riba with the 83 as well. Hi, Mermaid. Hi, Bethany. Hi, Goblin Queen. Goblin Queen. I feel like it's been a minute. Good to see you. You finally caught me live. You caught me. What's up, Bethany? How you doing? You finally caught me live. I'm going to be honest, Bethany. I'm going to be honest. Like, I mean, you know, like, schedules happen, things happen, time zones happen. But for like the last, I mean, with the exception of a couple days where I had a trip, I've been online like 12 hours a day for almost every day for like the last 2 months. But you finally caught me. Well done. You narrowed it in on it, and I'm glad you're here. Hi, Wolf the Viking. How you doing? Hello. What are we? Let's see. Let's see the bigger popcorn. We're eating popcorn. Okay. From Mia Guru. I don't know if I know Mia, but I'm sure they're delightful. You're playing Liminal Industries and chilling. Nice. Just recovered your actual account. Gotcha. Hi, Acid Fury. You're just lurking. All right, then lurk. Do what you do. You know, do you? That's fine. That's fine. I was just looking over all the different things I've got to work on computer-wise too. But I do need to figure out or check on or otherwise indicate where my motherboard is for the other computer. That should be coming in soonish. Let's see. Corsair. Is it Corsair? No, it's from, I mean, it's from MS. Where's my motherboard? No, it's not. That's the memory. Where would I have gotten it from? New Age? Motherboard? MSI. Mag X570. Okay, no. I ordered it, like, literally at that moment. Oh, then it would have shown up here. Track this shipment. Let me guess. It was delivered 14 days ago, and it just got deleted from my... Oh, it's in transit. Out for delivery today. I have a sense for these things. Now, the question is how much am I going to be charged to duties for this randomly? Shipment information received. Arrived at origin facility. Departed from sort facility. Shipment is in transmit to the next facility. Arrived at origin international airport. International flights departed. International flights arrived. In clearance processing. Import. Clearance processing complete. Arrived at sort facility. Delivered to local carrier. Arrived at GoFo regional hub. In transit to destination. Departed at GoFo regional hub. In transit to next facility. Arrived at GoFo regional hub. Departed GoFo regional hub. Arrived at GoFo delivery station. Departed GoFo delivery station. Well then, we've got quite the go fuck yourself going on. Is that what this is? Is that what the GoFo is? Yes, GoFo Express. Your package is on its way and it will arrive today. Except the thing that was fun is I thought that might be just a spam text. And so I looked, and it turns out that GoFo is a real thing. However, they basically Googling GoFo just showed nothing other than people saying it's a shitty carrier. Oh God, it's a horrible carrier. Don't use it. It's a terrible carrier. Oh God. So that leaves a sense of pain. Let's see. Last event out for delivery. Okay. So, you're thinking about playing some Oni again for the first time in a while. Oh. I don't think those words work in that order per se, but Oni's can be fun. Oni's slow to get into, but once I'm into a station, then it's like I dig into it, you know? You're getting a new chair. I hope your chair is perfect. Hi, Taylor. What's up, Sidurka? How you doing? Lord of the Years. Hello. Is this what the Lord of the Years sounds like? I feel like the Lord of the Years. Hello, I'm the Lord of the Years. Okay, what's going on now? What's all this about? Life's been crazy. Gotcha. Life does go crazy sometimes. You're doing good, Wolf? I'm glad. I'm doing all right, thank you. Hi, Buddy Mayhem. Hi, Silly. Hi, Chloe. Lost it. It's ruined. Here it is at 3 a.m. Sounds about right for everything. So we'll see whether or not it actually delivers today. In the meantime, we are having a bit of a crisis of hard drive space already, which I really wanted to avoid. But what motherboard did I put into this one? Do you remember which motherboard I got here? Let's see. It was a MSI X870E. Was it a Tomahawk? Deliver Tomahawk Wi-Fi AM5. Okay, yeah. So, Tomahawk or MSI X870E Tomahawk NVMe. There's a specifications. Let's see. It's a memory, onboard graphics slot, audio storage. 4 M2, M2 1 source PCI 5.0, M2 source PCI 5.0, M3 source PCI 4.0. That's the thing. I knew there was a something. I knew there was something with it, so I can only get PCIe 4, but can a NVMe PCIe 5 M2 work in PCIe 4? Yes, but performance is limited. Makes sense. I mean, I expect performance to be limited. It's more just about whether it'll work or not. Okay. So then I'll still get a 5, but it'll only work as 4, which kind of sucks. Am I gonna play Doom now that new chapter's out? I haven't even reinstalled Doom. It really depends. I haven't followed anything. What's happening with it? There's one thing I don't do much of anything. It's follow game news. For better or worse. You know, I mean, sometimes it's better that way. Sometimes it's worse. But you know, I know that Silk Song did really well yesterday, went to 500 some odd thousand, crashed all the, like, I know that much, but even that was because people in chat were talking about it. But I don't know anything that's happening with Dude. Both voices fit you as Lord of the Airs. Yay! You're glad it's Friday? I mean, aren't we all? Castman with the 57 months. Thank you so much. You want a tomahawk now to eat? What kind of food is a tomahawk? I think of it as a axe. I think of it as a missile. It's either, and I think of it as a motherboard. None of which are delicious. I don't know a tomahawk steak, but I mean, I'm not saying it's not a thing. I just don't know it. Steak, interesting. How you doing, Snug Splash? What's up? So, now I have to figure out what kind of NVMe drive to go for. Let's see. $4 terabytes for $375. Ouch. Reading. Lobro, what's going on? Good morning. Hi, Trucker Cade. First Sight Reaver says a tomahawk steak is a ribeye steak with an extra long bone. Interesting. I do love a ribeye. Never heard of tomahawk, but I do love a ribeye. Jesus Christ. Guys. Okay, 2 terabytes. I feel like we were burying the lead, as they say. I was like, Samsung 990 Pro, SSD, PCIe 4.0, M2, 280, internal solid state hard drive, sequential read speeds up to 7450 megabytes per second, high-end computer, with heavy-duty workstation. How big is it? What's the size? Your nephew will only eat steak if it's cooked like how you cook it. Kind of a compliment, but also he needs to be less bitchy. Hi, Dancing Squad. How you doing? Prime rib is good. 18 ounce is a bit much for me, but prime rib is good. Next time we see each other, steak. You never heard of a tomahawk? What can I say? I have ribeye all the time. Who would worry about what? I know, right? Like, who needs that when there's, you know... No, that's not what I want. I want this. Stop Don't you hate it when a website highlights a section as if you had highlighted and then you think that it's going to copy, but it's just website highlighted, not actually highlighted? Fuck you guys and your 1 terabyte NVMEs. Some of us have needs over here. I have needs. Whew. My needs are get expensive fast. Whew. Okay, all right. All right, Google. Okay, Google. I love, I mean, I'm not an AI fan anyway. I know that there's certain industries and applications where, you know, what we call AI, the whole generative, is useful. But it's like the amount of, the internet was never that great at figuring out signal to noise anyway, and now we just trust an AI, which is even worse at figuring out context, to scour the internet to give us signal to noise, and it's just bad because it's I'm fastest 6 terabyte NVMe. Let's take a look, and it's AI the Micron Crucial T705 6 terabyte is the fastest 6 terabyte NVMe SSD. All right, let's take a look at it. Only available up to 4 terabytes. I feel like we lost the thread somewhere along the way. It's not AI, but that's one of those things, Haas, where it's a losing battle. Just accept, you know, the people are going to misuse it. It's not that, but we are already relegated to actually status, and it's just let it go. It's don't. It's not worth the fight to try and correct people on what actually is AI versus what we call AI now. It's just not worth it to us. It's already stealing our sanity, stealing our truth, and stealing everything that's valuable and important to us. We don't need to let it steal that from us, too. You know? That's one of those annoying things too. Is it's there's Googly hey, why aren't there? You know, I'm looking for SSDs that are this size or bigger, and the first response is, you need more than this size. You have contributed literally nothing to the conversation. You have done nothing to answer. You have asked for context that you do not need. You are literally making this conversation and the simple Q&A worse by your existence. Delete yourself, or at least this comment. Large language liar model. What's up, Nightshade? How you doing? Hi, Chong. How you doing? You love my shades? Well, thanks for coming by. Should build yourselves a server at this point. Well, I mean, I have an NAS, but I don't want to try and, you know, run off of. I don't have fast data link to it. I just have 1,000 megabit, you know, just basic gigabit Ethernet, and that's slow as balls. So I use the NAS for storage, but this is more for because I end up with a lot of different games that I play. Like I switch between a lot of different games, and so I end up and games these days like fucking, you know, like now downloading this 270 gigabyte. And I'm like, well, hang on, there's a 2 terabyte drive, 270 gigabyte. That's 1/8 of my drive, you know. So a NAS, network attached storage. As opposed to a SAN, which is a storage-attached network. Storage area network? I don't know. Anyway, but still. You need 10G link? I mean, no. Because I'd have to be like, I would need so much upgrades, and then I would have to, not only is 10G, like, I'd have to figure out, like, the Ethernet, you know, like, I've got Cat 6, I could maybe 10G it, but it's like, you're starting to get into like the physical media link is a problem. And then I've got to upgrade the switch. I've got to upgrade the route. Like all the different. Oh god. Direct attached storage? Isn't direct attached storage just a fucking drive plugged into the thing? Like does it get any more DAS than an NVMe? I just like doing that anyway. Oh my god, the timer's still going. Holy shit. What's up, Joanne? Anyway. Depends on if you rate it. So, from what I understand, I mean, again, RAID 5's not the thing anymore. Is that like now it's like ZFS or something? I don't even know what they do anymore. Like shit got too big where RAID 5 they're like, it's too costly to have that extra parity or something. I don't know. Dual port direct. I mean, my NAS has dual ports, but last time I tried to run, and I guess this is a new computer, but on the old computer, I had the 5G network link, and I have 5G to my Switch, but when I would try to run it, it would actually cause more problems than just going. Anyway, it's like, past 1 gig, it seems like you either have a ultra high-end professional installation or else you're really winging it and hoping, you know, and I know enough to do myself to do it all, but I don't know if I know enough to do it all and by myself and everything to, like, really start handling the requirements of those higher speeds and stuff like that. What I need to do is just pay, and I really don't need to do this, but, like, just... do they even have... They've got to. I've just answered like 14 questions in my head as I ran through that, and you guys didn't get any of it. But really, I was like thinking what I need to do is I need to pay like the $200 to get a fiber optic end connector and stuff like that. And then I was like, do they even have NICs that are fiber optic for a PC? And then I was like, well, of course they've got to have that. I haven't ever looked at it, and it's probably expensive as fuck. But also, I don't have fiber optic at a switch level, and I'm sure a 5-op switch be insane. But at least then, if I had 5-op, I wouldn't have to have all the problems of is the media going through the wall pretty good, because oddly enough, as weird as it is, fiber optic is actually less of a bitch as long as you don't, like, you know, kink and break it than even Cat 5, because it's not susceptible to EMI. So, like, I just went down a whole line through my head. You guys weren't even there for it until I brought you back and turned the bus around and came back a second time, you know? I bought I had for a while a 2U. I just shake my finger at it. I don't know why I'm shaking my finger at it, but what's up, Jeremy? I had a 2U rack. Actually, it was a 1U server that I got off of eBay for like $400 to do like home net server stuff. And that was a great and cool and all, except you forget. It's easy for us to forget. And for those 3 of us that have ever even thought about this, and the rest of you are like, why the fuck is he talking about? But whatever, we're here. But you buy yourself a nice, cheap, used, because there's a billion of them, server, 1U server off of eBay. And I had a rack mount, like a half rack mount thing down in the basement, all the stuff down there. In fact, I still do. And then you go, you put it in there, and then you turn it on, and you hear, and you're like, I forgot that these things sound like fucking vacuum cleaners when they're in a data center. It doesn't matter, but you have that in your home, and oh my god, it's loud. I do a listen. Hi, Salagare. How you doing? You didn't know that Cat 5? Cat 5 is actually old. At this point, you should be at the very least Cat 6. Cat 7 and Cat 8 gets to be a bitch. So I bought a spool of Cat 7, and that's what I ran. And it wasn't until I was along the way and trying to figure out why I couldn't terminate ends that it turns out that Cat 7 uses a bigger RJ45 than not Cat 7. And I still haven't quite worked out how, but anyway, you ever tried to fit a Cat 7 into a regular RJ45 for Cat 5? It don't work. It's like, you know, it's basically like Shaq and his girlfriend. It's just like, son of, and it doesn't. At any rate, servers are worse than having a base besides an MC portal. Well, that's an image. I built this image just for you. Anyway, I kept like I bought like 3 different packs. It was stupid. I like, you know, sometimes you're just like fighting your own ignorance, and I'm like, there must be something wrong with these connectors. And I got more connectors instead of going, maybe it just doesn't fit. It's like I was sitting there trying to like fit like a micro onto a magnum size and wondering why it kept breaking. And so I bought more micros thinking the micro pack was bad. But I needed a Magnum RJ45. So at any rate, and Cat 7 also introduces full shielding, which is an absolute dick. So anyway, there's like, again, to bring it all back, you can absolutely get, probably in a home, I'd say prosumer, what they have, the 40 gigabyte link is probably about where you'd max out before you're going into like crazy territories. But if you get past 1 gig, Nick, you start introducing a lot more like you've got to do everything fucking right than 1 gig, which is very, very forgiving for all your stupid. So it's just like, but also mostly, and I would say mostly it's that the Switch equipment is expensive as fuck. Because my Switch equipment is already prosumer and expensive as hell. I don't know if Cat 6A has the full metal shielding. Like 7 had foil in it and shit. Like, I don't know, maybe 6A does have that, but I know that my tester, like, because that's the other thing. Like, in order for Cat 7 to properly link, like, we're talking like you need to have an end connector that has metal in the RJ45 so that can properly connect to the shielding and go through it. Tester, stop sign. Like, you need to terminate it properly and shit like that. Like, it's, I know old shit. It's like, I'm basically at this point, I'm like the guy who knows how to make like an ARPANET connector or coax or what, and I'm like, I don't understand this RJ4. I'm kind of that way, but like at the next level, you know, 1 tier up, 1 generation up from that, but still. But yeah, I bought 7 a cable for like a spool of 1,000 feet of cable at Cat 7 to do my house, and I did my the studio in Utah that way. This one, I think I just had him run his own cable. Yeah, I just had him run his own 6A cable because I was like, the connectors, it was all a problem. In fact, I should probably just throw that. I have like probably 600 feet of it left, but it's that, you know, once you've done the house, now you have a spool of fucking cable that you're like, I'm never going to need any of this. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? So, anyway, this all comes back to storage. And sometimes you want a little bit bigger, you know? So the MP600 apparently has an 8 gigabyte, but my problem is this. The MP600 is actually one that I would recommend to most everybody and have recommended, and it's what I was running in the other one, except the MP600 from Corsair runs the Phison controller that is known to have problems with Windows 11. So now I'm like, I have concerns. You know? Like, do I just get it and hope that Microsoft figures their shit out? Because Microsoft doesn't figure their shit out. Like, they don't do that. CCTV. Yeah, no, like I think that at this point, everybody just does Cat 6. Like, I mean, maybe not the shielded guy, but like, again, it was like going from Cat 4 to Cat 5. It's like, yes, you could, your lower links could use this, but the cable it's all just basically the same copper. So the price wasn't really that much more jumping from one to the other, but yeah. So it's like, I don't know how prevalent the problem with the Phison controller in Windows 11 actually is. I don't know how much I need to worry about it. And the MP600, at least in Windows 10, has been a fantastic fucking NVMe. I've used many of them. They were fast, they were great, they were awesome. I loved it. But I'm a little concerned. You know? Never heard of Sabrin. Samsung always pops up as like one of the top NVMEs, and probably is. But they always are a little overly proud of their stuff, meaning that they charge a little bit more, like more than I will allow for like just name markup, where I'm like, I can do just as good elsewhere, is how I always end up with it when looking at Samsung stuff. A Pomeranian 1 can cut the signal of any greater cat cables. If you're leaving your cables out where a Pomeranian can bite them, then I think that's on you. Oh. Let's see. Let's look at some of these other stats. But then it's like, in addition to that, you've got to find and make the decision, do I want PPOE? And then you're like, well, I don't really need PPOE, but it sure is nice to have PPOE. But then you look at the price increase, you're like, it's a fucking extra $400 on the Switch for PPOE? Ah! You know. WD Black is what I actually got for the new system. It's just that one's filling up pretty fast. But I'll probably just look at a WD Black 4 terabyte. The only... See, I just... It's a bigger hang-up than it probably should be for me. Because honestly, I don't know that I'll ever actually, in theory, practice, etc., notice. But it's like, I hate that I've got technically 4 NVMe slots, but 2 of them are only Gen 4. You know? So it's like, do I buy a Gen 4 knowing I'm buying low? Do I buy a Gen 5 knowing I'm bottlenecked? Why is it hard? Why is it so hard? Why can't it? Why is it so hard, everybody? Star-Lord, thanks for 55 months. Do not store your Pomeranian in the walls. Hi, Desiree. How you doing? You figured out where you've seen me? And why you were here before? Yay! Hi, Queen. What's up, Jazzy? How are we all? We're doing okay, I think. Doing all right. Life is so hard. This is what I'm saying. Do you guys understand just how picked on I am? Because it's not very, but it doesn't matter how good things go. You can still find reasons to wah. All right, let's just... So, in general, the way the math works out is there's not that many 6 terabyte drives. Usually you have 1, 2, 4, or 8, you know. Binary, how does it work? But an 8 gets to where it's like stupid expensive for that, so looks like 4 is probably the cap. We'll get going here in just a second, you know. Just trying to... 600. Anonymous! 50 gifted subs from Anonymous going out to Ice Cobalt, Makai 3rd, Mr. Fox Demon, Mort 2212, Teormina, DL34, E Withers 97, Jedi Boss 24, oh my god, Och Katsley. Och Katzel? Katsley. Katsley is my final answer. Chef Running Mouth, maybe Chief, one of the two. For Tiki 1, Is No Good 63, Ayuke, Jukebox Jedi Tim, Country Boy Cox, Giggy Skippy, Gigi Skippy, Craze Haunter, Nonsicle, Biggest Steve, Accounts Broke, Brixius 111, DJ Dino 240, King Imp Vamp, Kuroi, Chalupa, Lizio 7122, Hitman, Black Creeper 3300, Grot Prime, Mr. Pepper 20, Rom 97, Arrowvan 00, Wild Starlight, Isukog, Blue Pocket, Ike, Sam XP, Master Sensei 2, Noel Champ, Papa Bear Love, Eclipse Bella, Moth Snacks, Titus Fear, Floppy Boots, Big Red 678, Alan Core 21, Isabel 414, Wolf the Viking, Fuzzy Shorty, Jinker King, and Lebi 13. All from Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Congratulations, you got gifted the subs. Be sure to say thank you to the person sitting next to you, because we don't know who, but still, thank you to them. Star-Lord with 55 months as well. Thank you, guys. Just get a disk drive for larger storage until you offload it. I mean, I don't think I'll ever put spinning metal in a computer again by choice. It just doesn't make sense to me anymore. SN 8100, SN 850. $850's Gen 4, 8100's Gen 5. There it is. Ooh, that shit's pricey. Why is it when you get so much bigger and fancier and away from mainstream into extremely esoteric niche, people shouldn't need this stuff, it gets so expensive? Can you explain that to me? Economies of scale, how does it work? What's my favorite fish? I always liked my zebra danios growing up. Hello? Okay. Now, this is a pointless thing that you guys won't care about, but that I feel like everybody should know. Amazon, right? Most of us use it. Not everybody, but most of us use it. Amazon. And you're like, I want to look at this thing. I've got a thing over here. I've got a thing over here. I've got a thing over here. And but you're like, I want to copy this thing to someone. I want to send them a link to someone. Now, I think we've all received that text or that email or that whatever that has a link that is 8 million miles long. And it's just like, here, just check out this thing. Like 5 pages of link, right? This only works on Amazon. We've all been to Amazon. First thing you do, find the double letter. Like usually GP or DP or something like that. Shortly, it's fairly early on. Then there'll be a code after. Okay? Every Amazon product, every Amazon link's gonna have this sort of setup. From that point, Shift to N to delete. Still works. Shorter link. Technically, I'm pretty sure you can even take out this. The only thing that Amazon cares about is those 2 letters and the blink afterwards. You don't even have to add that if you wanted to copy and paste that to someone. That would work. It would just add it back on. And that'd be dumb. But every Amazon thing is that way. You find yourself some household needs for some cleaning, and you're like, hey, check out this brew. I got all this stuff here. It's not that big, but look, here's DP in the number. Delete from there. Go from there. Probably works. So, anyway. Now you can send, except you'll forget, but now you can send better links to your friends. I use it because I need to take this link and then paste it into Throne, and Throne will probably strip it out for me, but I'd rather not have to worry about or give Throne. Throne, you want to minimize the number of things that can fuck up, because Throne's pretty good at fucking it up. You know, ask everybody who's tried to suggest a t-shirt. Throne's pretty good at, like, falling on its face. Okay, well, depressing commentary aside, should you have a need, it's there. All right. Yeah. Okay. But anyway, yeah, I was like, I needed to look up my motherboard and be like, okay, you know, find the motherboard page, and then come down to specifications, and then find either storage or something, and they're like, for M2, okay, M2 1, so PCI 5.0, PCI 5.0, PCI 4.0. So only Gen 4 devices in the 3 and the 4. Not only that, but quite frequently on motherboards, if not always, at least one of the slots will be shared between the USB and the PCI and the M2, which is what this is saying. M2 slot, so this guy right here, will be unavailable when using these series of processors, so you have to make sure you can't use that processor anyway, or it's not even there. But also, USB 40 gigabyte Type-C ports on the back panel and the M2 slot share PCI X4 bandwidth. Both run at X2 when a device is installed in the M2 slot. You can switch the BIOS to be X4 and that will disable the USB, and then I have no idea how this applies to that at all. I don't know where that, like, this is all like, here's this, and then we're going to talk about something else real quick, and I don't know what that's supposed to be. But nonetheless, I do have an Amazon referral link, and I think literally no one uses it. I think I've got like $15 from that, but still, it's there. You know what I still get on occasion though, and I appreciate everybody who does. Code X33N on Epic, so Fortnite or the Epic Store stuff still works, and then like every blue moon, like 6-8 months, just long enough for me to completely forget, I'll get like a $50 deposit from them. I'm like, someone bought some bucks. Thank you, or some Joy Bucks, or Fort Bucks, or F Bucks, or Starbucks, or something. There's some, but anyway, Code Z works. You used it yesterday. Well, thank you, B. I appreciate it. Does it work in different countries? There's only one way to know. Uh-oh. Can you use the link for anything? Yeah, no, it's like as long as you basically, it's like If you use that link to start your browsing session, in theory, it should carry through. Again, there's a lot of voodoo and things that can break it. And one of the other things that they found is that, like, things will hijack it. I think that was part of the whole honey scandal. I know Throne will do that. But yeah, in general, it's like if you start your session with that, use that to initiate it, then it should carry through. So, and otherwise, it doesn't apply to you at all. You keep it bookmarked? Oh, B, you're a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. Everybody, a round of applause for B. Everybody shove cupcakes in her face. Cupcakes. You guys are like, would you just fucking play some games, bro? Sure. We'll play some fucking games, bro. Bro. I asked Mom how recovery is. Mom says, it sucks. I'm doing good, but it does hurt. I miss having you here dumping cold water on your foot, on my foot. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, sorry. Games? Games. Games! I look forward to the YouTube comment of someone saying, he actually starts doing shit at 50 minutes and 41 seconds. Happy she's doing good? She seems to do good. I asked her whether her mobility's improved at all or if it's still similar to when I was there. I assume it probably hasn't, but maybe. We just had a brownout. Thank God for oopses. All right, so we're 50% on the monitor. So thank you for the help there. And we got the NVMe up there as well. We've got the game. We've got so much stuff happening. Arastu, what's going on? All right, weren't we in the place where I was doing all the swimming and the swamming? Is this where I came from or where I'm going to? Well, considering I haven't seen down here, I guess it's going into. Also, looks like there was a left. Hang a left at the fork. That bandit's dead. I probably killed him. He probably had it coming. Wait, is this isn't the... Wasn't there an imp situation? Is this where I fought the... Ah, there was an imp. Wait, hold up, though. Isn't this where I fought the queen or the matriarch? This isn't the, no, that was a different one. Okay. I don't know where the fuck I am, man. I'm just here. There's shit that's gonna attack me. I'm gonna stab it, you know? Remember how to play real quick? All right, I need to be casting this. Be very, very quiet. I'm looking for rabbits. Ah! Okay, never mind. He kind of ended himself there. Gotta be honest, Imp, you kind of did that to yourself, which is extra sad, considering that you fly. You know, like I think that one's on him. Jahiro Haku with the 41 months. Your second resub? Yeah, well, if you guys make it past a month, then you get to start, like, you know, doubling up and more. So it makes it, you know, you get to cheat ski a little. Who goes first? You go first? I go first? Were you gonna come to where I could attack you? I mean, I don't know why you would, but maybe you will. Haha, he did. You fool! He's baited. I'm so bad at sneaky. No rat's gonna get on me. No rat's gonna slow me down. No, no. Are you bad at sneaking because I have heavy armor? Listen, it doesn't necessarily help. You know? I create a certain amount of what some people might call noise because of my extensive armor. But really, is that an excuse? I don't entirely remember why we're in here, but you know what? We're just owning it. I really would love it if the scroll wheel did not, in fact, take me out of that map and instead allowed me to, you know, zoom out so I don't have to be looking at this, like, hyper-focused. But it does not appear like my concerns or desires are being met with the same amount of consideration as I might hope. You're back from the hospital? I hope things are okay. We've almost got our alliteration skill up to where we can use water breathing now. Okay, before I go in there, there's this whole, like, other direction I wanted to kind of figure out. Oh, right. It was this fight, and she fucked me up. Because she summoned all this extra shit. I remember that now. Ow! Okay, she hurts. Let's see. That one. Okay, cast. Wait, how did I get healed? That was nice.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
What is healing me? I don't know, but I like it. Is my ancestor giving me health? Because if so, you were a lot more helpful there than you were when we did that fight before. Because she fucked me up the first time, but hey, I'll take those heals. Thank you, guy. We got a key to the charcoals. Now we can charcoal our keys. Soul Trap on strike? That could be useful. It's less gooder. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I'm very over encumbered. What am I carrying this so over encumbered-ish? Probably not worth the leather cure ass. Is it lit? It can't literally just be that thing, you know? Okay, I don't need either of those. I get that it's heavy, but come on, man. Like, work with me. I don't know if I need a shovel to dig shit up. That's why I grabbed the shovel and I'm carrying it, but I might not need it. Damn, I can't carry anything just because I'm wearing my, like, I have my armor, and my armor is so heavy I can't pick anything up. Oh, I have 2 steel cuirasses. Why do I have 2 steel cuirasses? Put that one on and toss that one because it's weaker. But this'll, the thing about this guy is that it will, soul trap for me, so I can fill up some of my soul gems, maybe. Although I don't, come to think of it, I don't know what I should necessarily kill to soul trap, and I also don't know if there's a way for me to like quickly swap between weapons. That claymore's obviously going to be pretty heavy too, so. But really, the Claymore's the only thing that I have that I could, like, really sell and get down on. I didn't even see that second door. That's funky. I'm blind. These rats, man. I'm probably carrying a fair bit of... Son of a bitch! We gotta do a, we gotta do a drop ski off ski. Probably carrying a fair bit of weight in my pants, in my alchemical stuffs. I don't know whether stuff despawns off or not. Hello, I'd like to see my inventory, please. Oh, it's over here. Okay. What's up, Ash? How you doing? Less glitter means more batter. You get me. You get me the way not everybody gets me, B, but you get me. B's a get me sort of person. I should check how much gold I have. If I've accumulated enough, then I might want to build a, get a house so that I can drop off alchemicals. You're fluent in me.
How are you? What?
Jaylin, thank you for the 9 months.
I do have a bed. Very good. Take care.
I'll take care. Being fluent in me just means a lot of understanding of boob talk. Wait a minute. I was mathing wacky there. I was like, 4 hours, that'd make it 9. Okay, 3 hours, that makes it 7. Wait a minute, I missed an hour there. So that's how it works. You plod along, putting one foot in front of the other, look up, and suddenly there you are, right where you wanted to be all along. Boobs and random movie quotes. And random movie quotes about boobs. I'm trying to think of a movie quote about boobs. And none's popping to mind. Losing my touch. Jensen likes me, you know. She should. I did her quest, so she should like me.
See anything you like?
My boobs always know when it's raining. It's like I have ESPN or something.
For you? Of course.
I cannot persuade further.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Wait, I need to haggle with her, right? Can we get to 60%? We can. Can we do 70%? Probably not. Wait, 69, obviously.
I can't afford to do that.
Yeah, we can't 69. Okay, don't have 2,000 to do the,
An excellent bargain.
to do the house with, unfortunately. Gotta kind of haul shit along with me for a minute. The leather cuirass we can sell. That's right. And then we had... I think that's all we had. Oh, the Claymore Sparks, right. I don't remember adding a mod for it by any means, but I feel like the fact that their gold doesn't go down
Thank you.
has got to be some sort of modded situation.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
You're logging some measurements on an app and heard that quote? In the middle of measuring boobs, hear the quote. What is this? What are we looking at? Why is there a marker there? Boobs oh, we were doing the, we were chasing the notes, and that's when I came across Charcoal Cave. I'll need to review your work. Go over it with a fine-tooth comb. So that's a bandit cave. I don't know whether this one has the black soul mechanic or not, but or the black soul gem mechanic. But if not, then we should try with a bandit capturing their soul and seeing if it works. Burkee's speaking my language. You have my attention. Undivided. Hey, look, there's a door there. Haven't watched the movie? That was... Amanda Seyfried. And... it ain't bad. All right, here's my longest sword of enfeeblement. How much does that hit for anyway? That hits harder than the debaser. So maybe I should upgrade her. Debaser, I should upgrade her. Because it do hit harder. So we can have it. Ooh, it's so golden and goldy. I don't know that we should get rid of the debaser, but... because I don't know if the enchantment's better. Bye, Chloe! I love it when Chloe's here. It's glorious, you could say. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Fetch isn't gonna happen. Boo! Don't boo me. You liked it. You liked it. Come on, you liked it.
there?
You triggered your own traps. Guys,
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
you guys are who triggered the traps, not me.
Ran into goblins around here not long ago.
Must have been the
I
wind.
can't stand those things.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves trained them. I can't imagine.
Apparently he sees me.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're supposed to be not dead. Hang on, time out. Oh. How about now? There we go.
What's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Oh. Die. Oh.
Doesn't seem like that got me the, the soul tap that I was looking for. But as I said, if this works the way that Skyrim does, that I needed a black soul gem in order to hold a person's soul. But then it just comes down to, I don't know what size soul we have. Because you can always fit a small soul in a bigger gem, but you can't fit a big soul into a smaller gem. But that also means that you could like have decent sized gems and unintentionally kill like a bunch of rats and fill it up with a bunch of bullshit, you know? So it's always like kind of this back and forth you got to figure out. I'm sneaking, but because two people from 8 years ago saw me once, way back where, I am not hidden.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
I don't know if that's entirely true.
Huh?
This is the ringleader.
Day you die!
Hey, wait. Hey, God.
Won't you?
First, let's use the poison. And I should have... I guess Restore Magicka can work. And then, do I have Restore Health, or do I just have Healing? I'd rather not have to use Healing, but...
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah. I should have auto-saved when I went into there. So we're only down one fight, and we can actually save ourselves some charges on the soul tap.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
I'm not crying.
That's the best you can do?
Your pathing is terrible, and you should feel bad.
Die, damn you! That's the best you can do? Die! Today you die! This
What's up, EV's Fire? How you doing? Everything seems to be moving in the right direction.
Ha! You'll bring me down!
I'm okay, just trying to beat cancer, as one does. I wish you nothing but the best of luck in your beating of cancer. It seems like a worthy endeavor. So the question is that person, if I leave here, does that person stay dead? And does that trap stay triggered? No, you're supposed to just be dumb. The fuck?
Show me what you've got. These elves are all the same. All flash and no fury. Exact.
I feel like these guys need more lines. That all flash and no fury, I've heard from several different races, several different guys. I appreciate the respite, though. Thank you for giving me some time. Because you were losing and I was losing and you weren't. But now I'm able to sit here and heal. Ow. Still losing, though. If I could fucking... Oh, I see. I somehow got the wrong thing. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, heal? No. Heal? No. Heal? No. Heal? No. I just really wish that my attacks did damage, you know? I feel like that would be helpful. Like, in what I'm doing in all of my endeavors, actually doing damage would be helpful. There we go.
Show me what you've got.
It really is a problem. Interesting. I need to pay more attention to where they drop their stuff because I'm probably leaving quite a few weapons behind by not realizing that it shows up in the loot for that. You know, I need to look specifically for the weapons, or else I'm leaving cards on the table. Lots of hate. I'm sorry. Anonymous, I can get this up to Evie's fire. Heal up a little bit. I mean, I'm healed, but get my mana back. So I don't know if this dude's gonna pop in down here like that other one did, you know? Doesn't look like it, though. Okay. All right.
What's that?
Pay no attention to the spells casting beneath you.
Huh? Who's there? Where are you?
We're sneaking.
Who's there?
We're learning to sneak.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Train
Who's
sneak.
there?
Trade sneak. Trade sneak.
Hello?
Trade sneak.
Who's there?
Trade sneak. Trade sneak. Trade sneak. I'm calling up to him like, sir, if you don't know I'm here, let me know so I can get better at having you not know that I'm here. Much obliged, really.
What's that?
Aha, see? I've learned sneaking. Gotta take Kitty to the vet. I hope Kitty's doing okay. Ew. See, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. What's up, Red? 20 gold in the dream. All right, so the ringleader was up here.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Oh, that's just a bowman.
Do your worst.
Ooh, a dwarven bow, though. And I'm over encumbered. Hey, look, I found something to eat, and I'm over encumbered. Can I potion up anything to take down some of these excessive amounts of materials that I need a home to be able to place into a chest and return to without hauling a literal alchemy apothecary out and around? Okay, now I was told, now that I think about it, did I discover things by making something like resist disease, but then also adding in something else to test with it? There's mods for Skyrim? One or two? You can give your characters all the bulging, sizable... Yes, there's mods. Hey, look, we're not over encumbered anymore. We did it, Reddit. Now I have to go and run and sell things, then come back. It's a whole thing. Am I going the right direction? Yeah. Not respectively, respectfully. Respectively is if you give a list of multiple items.
Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
And then you assign attributes to those items, but in the correct order. It's a whole thing. Big, naturally. You're wrong, but I'll give it to you. You know? You know I can't quit you. You just a little red never. You just a little red never. Did I go to the wrong spot? Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Evie's already adept at the correct emote. Emotang, emotong. It's very late in the day. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. Oh, yes, I am. Yes, sir. Directing the butt talk, sir.
See anything you like? I understand Mandil has some... Certainly.
Ah, nuts. Mandil has some
Only
nimble
quality
fingers.
Goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Why would you think that's what... Oh. All right, can we do 64?
An excellent bargain.
67?
I can't make that deal.
65? 66?
That's just not reasonable.
65?
A fine transaction. You got a great deal there.
I feel like I'm never going to get around to using these. Restore healing and sorcery, great. Those I'm not so sure. Those could all be useful. I'm using my longest sword of enfeeblement. Wait, I'm carrying an iron war axe? Well, that's a little heavy. I mean, it's not that heavy, but it's a little heavy. Put that down. Don't need to keep that with us. Get this dwarvish bow. Hey, wait, that means I can afford a house in the middle of my street.
That
My
seems a
house.
fair price.
In the middle of my street. My house is sitting on my feet. My house is really kind of neat. I don't... Okay.
Another satisfaction.
Oh, I'm satisfied, all right.
It's been a pleasure.
I hope
doing
you're
business
satisfied
with
too.
you.
Together we've satisfied each other. While talking in low, dulcet tones. I can now repair enchanted items. Yay! It's good because Debaser was about to fall on its fucking face. Stop breaking your hammers, you twat! Son of a bitch! It's all right. We got rid of some weight of those and also learned how to repair things. What a banner day. Oh yeah, house. You're excited? I'm excited. Ooh, Ren Fair tomorrow. That sounds like fun. Am I playing Hogwarts Legacy right now? No, this is Oblivion. I'm not playing Hogwarts Legacy right now.
What's this? A pleasure to...
What's this about?
For you, of course.
I cannot...
What? Really? Then you'll find it in the waterfront district. It's not much to look at. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings. I'd suggest talking to Sergius Verus at Three Brothers Trade Goods in the Market District.
As long as there's a basic place to put stuff
You
down,
too.
then I'm good. It's in the waterfront district, or water district, or what are you doing district? Okay. I assume it's this one. I believe it's not much to look at. I mean, I'm familiar with the game. I'm just not playing it right now. When I did play it, it was all right up until it stopped being all right, and then it became really repetitive, and I stopped playing it. The bloated floated. I'm very poor, but I'm supposed to have a house. Does anyone know where my house is? I'm presuming I don't live in that tower, but maybe I do.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
I see.
Those famous for good deeds may receive blessings of intelligence and magicka when they...
Oh, hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you again.
Can we smack people's butts with their swords as we go by? Yes, but then they stab back. People are very stabby in this game. You need to remember. There's lots of stabby. Steal that. The Gray Fox. I don't think this is my home. I didn't use my key. Didn't say I used my key. Okay. Can I zoom in on this? Now this looks right. See, my appearance is a house style appearance to the hero can purchase upgrade for interior higher class of living. Standard. House is wooden shack located in the waterfront district of the Imperial City. It can be acquired for 2,000. I'm in the waterfront district. Am I not? Is this not the water? This is City Isle the fuck is... Okay, hold up. Technically, you're gone to dinner. Well, then go to dinner.
Hail.
Okay, bye. Who are we okay buying? Share. Maybe around it. Okay, so that's the way we came. We checked this one. My Imperial City House. Ah. I see that I seem to have dropped everything. I still shows up. I'm adorable. Yay! You left us? I dropped 870 packets. Just bye. And then it came back. Hi, Bryce. How you doing? I used my key and found my house. Son of a bitch, I don't have anything, like, I was hoping for, like, a crate in the corner or some shit, you know? I was just trying to keep you guys from doxing me, yeah.
I heard there were some goblins around here. Yes.
Goodbye. Can you spare a coin?
How are you?
All right, so you spot in to the left and out. Got it.
How are you? What do you want?
Not much. How you doing? Here, I'll just practice persuading you to like me. Dislike. Really like, meh, meh. Really like, so meh,
What nonsense?
meh.
What done, Joe?
Yes, yes.
You've got a point.
Meh,
Don't talk,
meh,
that's just not my
yes,
life.
yes.
I can't argue with that. That's
No,
just stupid.
yes,
Absolute
yes,
that's enough.
no,
Don't try to manipulate me.
yes,
I won't fight.
no,
Don't talk such- You
no,
think that's funny?
yes.
It's amazing.
Nice. Oh, we're stopping. We 69 then stopped. Got
I
it.
see. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. Adahorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Goodbye.
I've crafted some speech, guys.
Heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe
Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs if they stay clear of us.
Fair enough.
All right?
Like, so dislike, right? So like,
Thank you.
dislike.
I doubt it.
Dislike,
I doubt it.
good,
Where'd you get that?
better,
It's good of you to say so.
terrible.
Talk tough to me. I love tough guys. It's good of you to... What a fool. I doubt it. Oh, that's great.
Nice.
That's really too much.
I'm 69 with I'm just 69 with everybody right
That's
now.
not... He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Gray Fox and the Thieves Guild.
I'm now
Chasing after
live.
shadows,
Thank you,
if ask.
Settlements.
The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Gray Fox doesn't either.
I don't know if that's entirely accurate.
I agree with the Watch captain. This 80th Sintev feud has gone on long and... Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
Wait, the Gilded Carafe is an alchemy shop? I would have guessed it's like foods and meats and shit.
Asking for a single coin.
Hail.
Hail? Nah, looks pretty clear to me.
Do you ever go to
Be happy to help you. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
I'm asking a lot of questions about this guy I don't really care that much about. Have I persuaded you? Like, dislike, really dislike. Okay, so like,
Let's just talk,
like,
please.
like,
You
dislike.
should be ashamed.
I'm ashamed.
I see. It's a beautiful city, but stay away from the waterfront. It's not dangerous, but it's dirt.
It's not dangerous, but it's
Good day.
dirty. I think Sergius is the one I have to talk to.
Go ahead.
Like, dislike, dislike, like. So like, dislike. So you go,
Don't
boop.
waste your flattery on me.
Boop,
Let's
Boop.
just talk.
and boop.
That's great. How's it going?
I went backwards. We lost ground, I think. I think we were at 60. We started at 59. Or we were at 59, we started at 60, but boop. If I do that,
great.
and then
What
that,
a great story.
and then
You
that,
can't
but
scare
that
me.
does
Not
bad
now.
there.
Not later, not ever.
Hmm.
Well done. Oh, please.
I think I always need to focus
Don't
on
try
the,
to manipulate me.
getting the lower on the negative than
That's
trying to
just
get big
talk.
on the positive.
Don't waste. I wish I could say that. Oh, please. What? Well done. All right.
All right, now,
The Black Horse Cur... You too.
aren't one of you guys the ones I need to talk to? Apparently, I just buy shit from you. I don't.
What?
Let's
do business.
I see. I don't have enough. Listen, man. All I want is like fucking a storage area. 700. Okay, well,
Be seeing you.
we've started down the path of being better, but we're just not at the path of being better yet. Or we haven't completed the path. Muffin time. Thank you for the 2 months, by the way. I appreciate it.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
But I can save myself 20 gold now because instead of going to the inn, I can come and sleep on my rotten infested bed here. Old pets make me sad. You dream of someone sleeping peacefully in his bed when a shadowy, gaunt figure silently enters the room. Approaching the bed, the figure leans down and sinks its fangs into the sleeping person. After a few moments, the pale figure rises, blood dripping down her chin. As color flows back into the vampire's face and her features fill out, you recognize your face as your own. You awake, screaming. Have I been inflicted with... I've been turned into a vampire. I have exsanguious baddiest, don't I? Yeah. I don't know what to do about the situation. I sure get a lot of benefits by being a vampire, though. Just a little weakness to fire. Well, that's an oopsie. Is it? I don't know. It seems to have a lot of good to the bad, but I don't know. I assume that there's a way to fix being a vampire. I buy Vampire Forever. Let's see. Oblivion. Vampire. Cure. Is being a vampire a good idea? It's fine as long as you stay fed. I wouldn't recommend if you took the Lord Burnside Q. Cure yourself. Being a vampire is a pain in the ass. To cure vampirism, you can either complete the lengthy vampire cure quest by starting with Romanus Polus at the Arcane University, or you could use the Font of Renewal if you have the Violator DLC or the remastered version at Deep Scorn Hollow. You can, for early stages, you can also use Cure Disease potions. I have a Cure Disease potion. Did it work, or did sleeping make it so I couldn't? I'm far past the early stages? When did that happen? Probably when I got bit by a vampire that slept 18 times, right? I look beautiful. Don't tell me I look zombie-ish. I look beautiful. Wait. I slept, but I didn't get my benefit either. What the fuck? Far past. You woke today with a new sense of purpose. You're no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. God, I wish I could get that through my head. Nice. I wish that was something that I could get, like, into my heart. All right, let's go find Romanus Polus at Arcade University. Do you think I know where Arcade University is? Wait. I barely do. Are you Romanus Polus? You're not. You're an Imperial Legion. Wait, why was my debaser... Oh, that's because I leveled. Okay. I was like, hold up. Aha!
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Welcome. Hello. Well, this seems good. Let's hang on. I need to talk to his talk to his head. We'll see. All right. Dislike, like, dislike, like. All right. So boop.
Don't talk such.
Boop.
Oh, please.
Wait, I did that wrong. Which one did I do wrong?
That's great. How's it go again? Well done.
All right. Close enough. Good, bad, good, bad.
Please.
Good.
I wish I could say that.
Bad, good,
Get that.
bad.
Not now. Not
Oops, I
later,
double clicked.
not ever.
That,
Don't talk
and then
such rot.
and
I
then
wish
and
I like that a lot.
He likes it a lot. I like it a lot.
That's just talk.
I love you, Jenny.
Where'd you don't really?
77.
Interesting.
Not bad. Okay.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further. Archmage Trevin is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's not known to me. Count Isildur of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek an audience with him. Given your condition,
Right, Ricky?
I believe he may assist you. Farewell.
Up, left, right, left, right. Up, left, right, down, down. Let's see. Did it give me a quest for that, by the way? Yes. Okay. There's a well. Well. Hi, everybody. I'm a stranger at your castle.
You seek my help?
Nope. You don't have a marker over your head. I'm seeking the one. Well, it's... What time is it? Okay, so it's 10 p.m. Fine. I have no idea, Ash.
Fight well.
What? Ow, fuck my leg. Wait.
Greetings. Do you have business at Castle Skingrad?
Are you? I must see the Count.
I'm afraid the Count does not see anyone without... I see. Please, wait here one moment.
Can I persuade you into liking me more while you're doing it? Dislike. Okay, so like, dislike. So boop,
Not now.
boop,
That's just not
boop,
what I
boop.
accept. I have no choice.
Okay, and then boop,
What a great
boop,
Please,
beep,
button up.
boop.
You think that's funny?
And then let's see, this is terrible, but that,
Yes,
and then
yeah,
no.
What a dumb joke.
What a dumb joke. You're a big, fat, dumb.
I accept. Don't you think really
Nice.
interesting?
Man, like I am just 69ing with everybody today.
That's not bad. I see. Take care.
Okay, are you...
What is it?
Are you the Count?
The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis.
This guy doesn't seem
You'll
nice.
see.
Dislike, like. Boop,
Don't.
boop,
Sorry.
boop,
That's
boop.
enough.
Boop,
Don't. That's
boop,
just not
boop,
I
boop.
won't fight you. That works for me.
Okay.
Good day.
Maybe they'll be back in like an hour?
We're always on duty. Bye.
Hi there.
I need to speak. I should fight his steward. I've talked to his steward. Ow, fuck my leg!
Go ahead. I'll buy sweet rolls from Salma. Wander the streets, fields, and public places of Skingrad to your... You'll have to speak with Shumgro Yareg about... Farewell.
Maybe leave and come back. You don't get the 69 minigame? Well, I mean, really, it's just you want a 69 with as many people as possible, right?
Look at the muscles on you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I need to be practicing my protect.
What can I do?
It said he's the steward. And I'm a vampire. Here, let's give it a good long while. A good old rest.
Yes.
I understand you're looking
Aha!
for a cure for vampirism. This is fortunate, as I also seek the cure. I wish to tell you a story so that you might understand why I would trust you with my secrets. Would you hear it?
Yes.
More than 50 years ago, my wife Rona and I were both turned into vampires. While I came to embrace the changes in myself, she did not. She hated what she had become and refused to feed to keep herself healthy. She eventually slipped into a coma from which she is not awoken. My trusted servants have cared for her all this time, but I wish for her to at last find peace. The cure is for her. I have researched what I can, but acquiring the cure is beyond my grasp. I cannot risk drawing too much attention to myself. So I would ask that you take up the search on my behalf. If you are successful, I will reward you.
Surely this will be a simple and easy thing to do, even though no one's been able to do it.
Will you aid me?
You have my axe.
What little I have discovered points to the witches of Glenmoral. In the past, they have been capable of creating a cure.
His eyes? He's a
I
vampire.
have searched for these witches throughout Cyrodiil, but no covens still exist within its borders. There may be one left. I have unconfirmed reports of a woman seen near the Corbolo River who fits the description of these witches. Seek her out and learn whether she can help. She lives somewhere along the river, east of the Imperial City and south of Cheydinhal.
I have to go look for a woman near a river.
Report to my steward. You have my thanks. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. For you, of course.
Oh, he won't let me...
I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery, and it's certainly a discreet and secret problem.
He's fine with murder, assassination.
Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I've told you what I require from you. There is no more to say now. Speak. Good to see you.
Tautius Sextius. That's it. I'm changing my name to Trulius Sexius. My name is Silverus Foxus. Oh, I'm sorry about your pop socket. For a second, I thought that said lol instead of level, and I was like, it's weird. All right, we're on a quest to fix our... We escaped the prison cells and met Uriel Septimius IV, only to be bit by a vampire. And according to Red, I'm dumb and should have noticed. It was implied in your text tone. Bad goblins. 8 for 11? That's terrible. It was a rat. Holy crap. Going uphill in this game is annoying. You're not able to dodge by pressing right-click plus space while moving. We seem to be on top of a cliff. Let's try and find a slightly better way down than, you know, the most expeditious route. All right, here's the river ID, I think. Hi, Margaret. I do have the remastered version. It seemed like it said there was a simpler way, but this seems like the more legitimate way, you know? Like, not the I Googled the quick and easy way, but the I'm actually playing the game way, which is a habit I have of mine. Sometimes I'm just like, maybe I should play the game instead of just Google what to do. I mean, I Googled what to do, but then I decided to play it, you know. Little mix of column A, little mix of column B. Hello? Certainly walking into a witch's house isn't going to be problematic. Hello. Melisandre.
This neck of the woods, my lady.
Right. Oh, that's right. I'm a lady. Hey, God. Let's figure out whether you like me or not. Good, good, bad, worse.
That's really... It's good of... Is that blah, blah, blah? What a bore. It's good of you. That's just... Don't make me laugh.
Hello. I'm
really
laughing.
Fun. How nice is that? You're a big fat liar.
You left that badly. You did badly for me.
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are Oh my. Oh my dear. I gave up witchcraft a long, long time ago. But a cure for vampirism, that's something I haven't thought about in quite some time. Very challenging and potentially dangerous. If you do a little something for me...
Bedazzle that turtle. Hey, baby.
How does that sound?
I've got a turtle here for you to bedazzle.
I have my own interests, and they occasionally require resources that are difficult for me to acquire. Soul gems, for example. If you can bring me 5 empty
Grand
soul gems, I'm quite sure I can... Bring me the soul gem. Be seeing you.
Where the fuck do I've never found better than like a petty. You want me to find grands? I'm assuming... I have no idea where to find 5 fucking grand soul gems. I guess a vampire is my life from here on out. I certainly can't afford it. We did still have more of the bandit camp to clear. Not that I think there's grand soul gems there, but... Death Quarters. Wow. That place sounds like a hoot. Bedazzle my turtle, daddy. At least it gets me. This place is on fire. Wait a minute. Unconscious? There is no world so great as the world of the mind. There is no voyager so well traveled as the traveler in the land of dreams. There is no abyss so deep as the well of terror that lies within each of us. I have plumbed its depths. I have seen the unthinkable. I am unafraid. Even death's boundaries do not confine me. I am the lord of limitless space and the master of place and time. Through the doors of sleep, the universe lies waiting for me. I will no longer wait for my dreams to carry me worlds away, to unknowable deeps, to unspeakable vastness. I shall dwell in the house of Verminia forever, the orb my companion. There is no compass to my destination, no end to my journey. My mind is the eternal voyager, fearless and wild, with wonder in the halls of horror. He's very proud. I have found an orb of Verminia. Surely carrying that around isn't going to cause any problem. I shall lie here in the dark, waiting for death. Sir? Sir, you're... It really doesn't seem like it's going well, sir. Why are there a bunch of headless oh yeah, Mark Flesh is heavy. This place seems concerning. I have concerns. Hey, God, I'm picking up all this dead skin. I'll be with you in a minute. All right. Now, where were we? Shit hurts, yo! God damn! They hit, like, harder than me. Of course, nothing I do hurts. Like, I am incapable of hurting anything. We know this. Can I get just one? We're being very sneaky right now. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Ow. This isn't going well. Even with the sneak attack. Woo! I did not have a whole lot of life left. He didn't even have anything on him. But we killed him. But I did the sneakies. I successfully snuckied. Vajazzling. You're welcome. I don't think anyone was expressing appreciation, but, you know. I get a lot of, like, minor resistances, but I don't know what all the negatives are, but there were some negatives, and they're probably going to be increasing, you know, partly, one of which is, I think, murdering innocent people. Oh, I didn't even notice the Atriarch there. So that's gonna be slightly problematic. We'll just close that. Pretend like it didn't happen. Ah, shit. They're not pretending like it's happened. I think mine's touch, yeah. Yipe! Ah! All right. That one, not so bad. I need to try and pull this one out without... Because the only range I have is fire. And something tells me fire's not going to do too good against this thing. Doesn't seem... Oh, God! I was like, it doesn't seem terribly interested in coming out here, and then it came out here. If it just wants to not keep not attacking me, that's fine too. Oh, never mind. Apparently it was attacking me and I didn't notice. I didn't save with the scam because I didn't want both like the pre aggro. I did quick save after killing the dino. Mahoika! I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. See if we can get him out, because he wasn't too hard, if you know what I mean. Okay. So now I have him killed and separated, and we got two gold out of the deal. So really, everything's coming up me. But we could save that one and then try with the... Ow. Hey, time to enable healing. Aha! Stumped by a door. Ah, they figured it out. Oops. Close the door. Not open. Close. All right, well, this is fine. Oh. Game's struggling with that. Sparkly boobs. There's a, There's a mod that will allow me to make them... For some reason, the flame matriarchs are frequently voluptuified. And given a little... Or the Atronox are given a little... sprucing up. Hi, Illy. This game is really struggling on whether these doors are open or not, though. It's very confused. Yeah, you could add a little. You could make it a bit thicker, if you will. I'm looking for grand soul gems. You don't happen to have any, do you, dude? Like laying around in here somewhere? The burning corpses on the walls are certainly a choice. This place just doesn't really seem visitor-friendly. Ah! Ow! Time to skedaddle now. Once again, door games. I'm just so comfortable. I didn't do that one. That's just either the... It might be the Atronox is the one opening and closing. Maybe the Atronox the one that knocks, you know? Ow. Oh, wait, hang on. I can't take another hit. All right, let's use some of our... It's very close, so let's use some of our weak... Don't we have some weak potions of weakness? There we are. Where the hell is this place? Like, what, who makes this tower? The Hall of Changes. Balls. Wait a minute. More freaking Atronox? Oh god. There's a dino in there too. Gotta go. Okay. Owie. Okay. Use the terrain. Use the terrain. Ow. Do I have a restore health? No, just the weak health. Hey, God. What if I try... This might get me killed. Yep, it definitely got me killed. I was close, though, but it definitely got me killed. But I assume they have a decent soul. I don't know whether I have a gem big enough for it, but I assume that they do. And I also assume it didn't follow me down. I don't know what active effect I have. Okay. Can it shoot through that? Seems like it can. Okay, now we have to use space. Create a little distance. Ow. That's not creating distance, that's getting shot in the bum. We're not pro bum shots, well... Hi, Fresh Out Forever. How you doing? Bye, Dutch. Have a good day at work. Hedatuk. Gesundheit, LOB. Niggy Wiggy, think of the 52 months. All right, just making sure Mahika didn't tell me the proper way to pronounce that, and I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing all right, you know, just game clipping to bother this poor Atronach. Woo! I am barely surviving these fights, and even then, it's only because, you know, geometry. But we are surviving it. Now, that said, I did live. Apparently some of my shit's busted. Or near busted. My helmet. Well, that worked out quite well. There it goes. Glad to see the Streamathon still going. It is. Shot to the butt, and you're to blame. Maybe you give butt stuff a bad name. And you play my game. Mahuika. Mahuika? You were cleaning while listening, watching? Fair enough. And I appreciate the 1,000 bits again. Mahuika. Is it like separated out into the different syllables, or is it more like right together, like Mahuika? Ow. Ow. I'm dying. It's very dead. That's very me dead. Oh. Let's see. One. Cast. That thing is kind of mean. It's a mean little Tricera. What the fuck is it? Mahuika. Ow! Wait, now he's down here. Oh, no, I'm up here. Well, of course. Ow! I believe he... I don't know if they... it's kind of cute as they gnaw on my arm. I don't know whether or not it heals if I change area, or if I go back and I could area cheese it. This game is all about cheesing because right now everything murders me. It's like I'm feeling a severe sense of murder from most everything at the moment. This sounds accurate, Illy. Ah. But I might be able to get the drop on it, even if it did heal. The fuck? Oh, and it did not heal. So I was able to fuck it up. Stop that. Give me that. Wait a minute. Ow. Aren't you supposed to be able to break those down? Guess not. Not in this one. This place leaves me with some concerns. Oh. I was like, what is it that's easy? But it's a scat, which is the easiest of the things we've seen. Okay, so just flesh on all of them. Another flame ancient arc. I have to assume that fire doesn't hurt a fire elemental. I assumed correctly. Yay! I could really use some more MP. My magic, I go through and all the stuff I do because I'm not very smart. But I try and cast spells because I want to be a wizard in my heart, but I'm not very smart, so I just B-dub. Here comes the rain again, falling on Dawn like a lot of rain. Oh my goodness. There's a... Goodness gracious me, man. This place is funky. So... It kind of feels like every step leads to death. I don't know about you guys, but it kind of feels like every step leads to death. Yep, definitely death down there. Down here, nothing but death. Thought I'd check, and I have found death. What a place to have in your home. Really, though, I mean, if you're gonna have a bottomless pit, what else are you gonna do with it, right? Not what are you? Oh my god, I killed it without cheesing it. Let the record show. Minimal cheese involved. Okay, that's just another... You missed, but also you dick. That door goes... This is a door to nowhere. Okay, we found an exit. I presume these will probably loop around. I kept trying to grab the gems and I was unable to. Because I was like, hey, can't I grab these gems? And then it turns out I was having a non-gem grabbable experience. So I'm not sure if that's a... that might be a Skyrim thing, but not an Oblivion thing. Because I saw those and I was like, I shall grab this. I need soul gems. I need to find 5 fucking grand soul... Ah! And... Okay, that goes nowhere again. Why? Who builds a door to a wall? Who does that? Wait, is this leading to another fucking cavern area? Because goddamn. Oh, okay. Sometimes you find a flawless ruby. That ruby, flawed. This kind of looks like I didn't go all the way there, but I thought I did. So now I'm confused, frightened, I don't understand. Excuse me, that's disconcerting when you do that. Well, all right. Okay, we've definitely almost cleared out this entire... Okay. Ow! I wonder if the increased restoration lowers the HP or the MP cost, or if it simply increases the effectiveness. Sun shower. I've never actually heard that term, but I'm assuming that's the term for, or what you call it when, like, you manage to end up with rain, but the sun's shining down too, which is always kind of weird, but cool. Haha! Sneak attack, bitch! Which is good, because there's an how do you say that? Atronach? Over there that I had a scam. There's a lot going on. It's an involved situation involving a lot of situations. Yep. This should follow me through, though. Okay, we have... Ow. If that hits me, I die. I'm doing better at kind of getting the block hit sequence down. These guys just hit hard enough that even with that a little bit more in, they hit through my block. All I can do is just hope that my block continues to improve to where I can finally block damage effectively with a block. We definitely notice a difference when they hit me when I'm not blocking them not, though. Like, block is definitely doing things as in blocking some damage. It's just not blocking all the damage, and I need to block more damage, or else with my damage, which is minimal, is not enough damage to take care of their damage, which is maximal. You know? All right, so we've taken out the Triceratops. We've taken out the Atronach. There's just the Scamp that we know of left in there. What the fuck? It's not patience, it's required. What's up, Yog? You got school stuff to do? Heading in? Amgoose? Yes, you are. Hi, everybody coming over from Yog. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. This is my bed. It's the only bed I could find that was big enough to hold my ego. This place is here. It's concerning to see stuff this big because that makes me assume that, like, is there a giant that I've got coming up going on? You know, like because there's certainly a giant everything. Surly Brothers wide. For when you want a wide. What about this? Is that a thing? Nope, it's not. Okay. At any rate, hello. We're very slowly and methodically going through and didn't I just pick up a bat? Where did the bat go? I'd have thought the bat would be for B for bat. We are very slowly and methodically going through and picking up all sorts of things and stuffs, and it was not a bat, it was a bone, and then I immediately was like, why do I have this bone? Also, where's this bat? Because I'm an idiot. I die a lot because I'm, as in all Elder Scroll games, you either live by the Shadow Archer or the Stealth Archer, or you die a lot because you're not willing to do stealth. So we're dying a lot. There's a lot of unpleasant sounds in there. I'm also pretty underleveled, and also like not great equipment. I'm wandering around in places I shouldn't be, doing things I shouldn't do, and going, God, guys, this is really hard. I don't know why. And everyone's like, well, of course it is, you dongleberry. These guys I can kill as long as... I definitely couldn't get 2 of them on me. I mean, I can, but I definitely couldn't kill 2 of them on me. So the question becomes... As far as okay, one saw me. The others did not, hopefully. All right. You know, it's said that I now have that, like, good dodge, but I have not been able to make good use of that good dodge if I, in fact, have good dodge. I close the door. This stumps them sometimes, because I don't know that those ones know how to open a door, canonically speaking. Hey, we're at 24 on my alliteration. So, one more, and then we can cast our water breathing. If it's a run, what's normal? I do not want to find out, but, you know, sometimes you don't have a choice on fighting these things out. All right, we should have enough to be able to kill it now. As long as I don't fuck up my, you know. He hits, I hit. He hits, I hit. All right, that's one of, I think there's 3 in there. There's either, there were definitely 2. There might be 3 in there. And now there's either 1, maybe 2. So, you know, that's fun. Definitely at least 2 more still. And when I say it's fun, I don't actually mean it. Fortunately, these don't have, in this game, it doesn't have an aggro alert. So I can pull them one at a time, depending on who sees me. Okay. Pretty slow and steady, but we got there. Does it seem like you're losing health when you swing the sword? No. It's just that frequently when I'm swinging, they're also swinging. There's a lot of swingers. There's a lot of swinging. Now, this last one, in theory, if we don't let it see us, we could try and get a sneak attack on. We've gotten a little better at sneaking. We've learned a lot of sneaking in this one. Okay. So, there's those 3 down. I am losing. It's a swinging situation. How would I be? Is it a? Interesting. I don't... Maybe those guys have an effect that does it? Maybe it's all of enemies? I don't know why that would be, but I'm not saying it's not. I just don't see an effect of why. The sword doesn't have any charges on it to be causing that. Oh, good. Another fucking zone of this dude's. This dude's castle, tower thing, ginormous. Enmo, thank you for 73 months. Feeling more secure now. I've increased my security. Well, there's obviously something. Oh, God, it's a flame astronaut. Huh. Guys, it looks like when I hit things, I lose health. Does anyone else notice that? Maybe it's an effect of the vampirism? I don't know why it'd be an effect of the vampirism, but maybe it's an effect of the vampirism. Doesn't seem to against that. Nope, definitely still does it with this sword. It's a swinging situation. Oh, I genuinely thought that was me. It was doing my ragdoll. I was like, well, oh, I got him. I don't know. I don't know what I don't see any debuff or anything that would be causing it, but obviously something is. What's up, OGG? Okay, so we have the Oasis, and wasn't this one the Oasis? We have I think the call came from the Hall of Changes. Okay, so that was Oasis as well. So I have two entrances to the Oasis, and then the Void. This place is I mean, I am on higher difficulty, but I have a hard time seeing higher difficulty being like, here's a higher difficulty. Anytime you swing, you take damage. Haha. Doctor says I'm gonna die. Two guys are out walking, going on a hike. One of them has to go to the bathroom. He goes and finds himself behind a bush and pulls out to pee, and then, would you know it, as luck would have it, he gets struck by a venomous snake right in the penis. And he's like, calls to his buddy, he's like, oh God, buddy, oh God, I've been hit by a poisonous snake, oh God, and the other guy's like, well, hang on. And he pulls out his phone, and he calls his doctor friend. He's like, Doc, my good friend just got bit by a venomous snake right on the penis. Is there anything we could do? And I was like, yes, okay. Here's what you gotta do. You gotta get him to a hospital, but before that happens, you have to suck all of the poison out. You're gonna just have to keep sucking. I know it doesn't sound, but you gotta go and you gotta suck it all out. And the friend's like, okay, I think I understand. All right. And he's listening. He's like, yeah, okay, okay, all right. And then he hangs up, and the guy who got bit is like, oh God, what did he say? Oh, it hurts, it's starting to burn. What did he say? What did he do? And the one friend looks at the other and says, doctor says you're gonna die. Ever played Myst? Like MYST? Yes. I'm trespassing. Oh dear. I wouldn't want to upset all the hundreds of Atronox and things that are here. Why is there... What is this place? Who built this place? I don't suppose I have a resistance to fire potion, do I? Fire resist would go pretty hard right now, I'm just saying. I can make one with Lady Smock's leaves. And a bone meal. 30% for 1 minute. It's not much. But I did end up getting the second, the bonus. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. I also don't have any room to pull one without pulling the other, which is less nice. I could possibly try and pull one into the void, but that doesn't seem like much fun. Riven wasn't great comparatively. Myst was much better. I think the main takeaway from Myst was the potato. Was the potato travel. I like the part where it's not attacking back. That's appreciated. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with, you know, elevation and geometry in the game. It's just sheer talent. Oh, I did aggro the other one. That would explain why everything's coming back so slowly. It's all coming back so slowly now. Back in 93, the internet was new. The internet wasn't really around in 93. I mean, it was, obviously. There's always the actually, but it was not it was not publicly, like, that really a thing. It kind of started to come around more in 90. Hi. Hey, God, I was thinking. 93-ish, 94-ish. It was right there. Yeah. I mean, I guess it was in there. You know, you'd see companies advertise their AOL keyword. No. Close the door. Absolutely not. No one here! Occupado! Ow. Yeah, it would definitely be more gooder if I didn't take damage from swinging my own sword. You guys point that out, and now suddenly it's all I can see, you know? Sir, it's occupado, privacy! Ah! All right. We're trying this silliness again, though. Whew. I captured the soul, and I survived, and it was very close. How did the baser get higher than, or back up to that one, though? I don't know what I broke. Everything here just hurts. Is it because I'm carrying this orb of Orbington that I got? I found an orb of Orbington. The orb of Verminia. All right. I think we can all agree this place is fucking weird. I want to believe we're almost through it, but I don't know. Show me the Moonlight Tome. Yes. I've learned Moonlight. 57? Requires illusion of 25? Damn it. I haven't even gotten my alliteration up to 25. Now you want illusion up there too? What do I look like, a fucking mage? Please tell me this takes me out of this weird fucking place. You know what we didn't find, though? A goddamn thing, any sort of grad gems. There were none. None, I say.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
I just can't imagine that being, like, the best topic of conversation you can come up with. What's going on? Mud crabs. Am I right? Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little look now and then is nice. The key is patience and hard work. Speaking of being smarter, I would like some HP, please. And then endurance is my life. And I'm trying... Vampire seduction is added to the player's spell list. I'm becoming more and more vampiric with every vampiric day. So, I heard you like mud crabs. Can I not stand? I can't stand in the sun now, can I? All right. I need grad soul gems and I need them stat. I'm in shade.
Saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals. Nasty creatures.
Apparently this game doesn't care.
Farewell.
This is Oblivion. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Well, I guess we've become a creature of the night literally for a while. That's gonna make selling shit difficult. Kamiki! 25 gifted subs going to Felvin 0, Cryptid Forest, Nice Black FX. I don't know if that's FX or Fox. Tavern's Dragon 081, Spunky 63, Dad Aspect, Ka 315, Lady JT, Jubinacom, Mlope 27, Mixmaster DJ, Wafan, Antifreeze 420 Blazes 69 Nice 21, Crafty Ray 1, Beloved Meadow, Red Blitz, Mokulu 1, ASMGD, Angry Manted, Mr. Apple Beef, Memnock Rall, Bulvin 3, Claire Mar, and Star of Andromeda. All from Kamiki Miyata. Kamiki, thank you so much. Kamiki, you didn't originally have the underscore in there, did you? You changed your name to add that underscore, didn't you? So that people would stop calling you Kimmy? Yes. And Ren still calls you Kimmy, right? Yes, I did. Never did, never have? Yeah. I believe so. Yeah. How the fuck am I supposed to get 5 grand gems while also not being able to go outside during the day Maybe there's a bandit we can feed on at the bandit place in Charcoal Cave. What the fuck? This is new. I was not prepared for 2 trolls. I really, really dislike the running uphill aspect. Hey, I'm not taking damage after sleeping. Oh god, they regenerate, don't they? They don't know where I am. They know where I am. They're right behind me, aren't they? I can hope that there's some guards up in Pell's Gate. I thought they were supposed to be weak to fire, though. They don't really look very fucking weak to fire. Hey, any guardsmen want to help?
What's the matter, getting tired?
Thank you. You're much. You hit a lot harder than I do. Like, it's dramatic how much harder you hit versus me. It's a significant difference. Thing that's weird is we've been inside this and it didn't have troll guards. Oh, but this does have respawns, so... So, let's see here. How do I feed? Is it vampire seduction? Oh, I did just realize I'm fighting those flame Atrox while being weak to fire.
Interesting. Bye.
You too.
I've gotten much better at stealthing. Like, even previously, it was like they would have seen me from a mile away here. I'm assuming this is a...
Who's there? Hello? Who's there?
I really don't want to pull the wizard with that guy around.
Who's there? Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Hello, Jumpy.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Okay, that did not do whatever it is that I was trying to do with it.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Ow.
Do your worst. Am I supposed to be impressed?
No!
Jump on
You're
my
just supposed to
sword,
stop
you
dying
rat.
and killing me. Ow. That's kind of near death for me. So the touch didn't do anything that I specifically thought I was going to do. I wasn't sure if touch was like a charm. I mean, it says it's like vampire seduction, right? But I don't know if I need to try and charm them when they're low health or if that doesn't work that way. I have so many questions and I don't have answers. Come here.
You're outmatched, elf. Let's get this over with. You're pathetic. Jump on my sword while you can.
Pass? Ah. My stamina.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Yeah, I know that's the problem.
Show me what you've got. This ends here. This is where you fall down and bleed to death.
Ow.
You'll never take me down. Damn you. Show me what you've got.
Come on now. Stop doing so much damage when you hit me. My weapon is broken. Well, that's problematic now, isn't it? Ow.
Won't you die?
Well, mostly because I'm moving away every time you would swing at me. Ow. But it's looking a little grim for our hero right now. Without use of potions.
Is everything?
I feel like a bigger portion of that than perhaps I might have thought was spent with that, with my shit busted. I don't have any repair things, it looks like. I don't suppose there's like a fortify strength I could use. You know? Nope, doesn't look like it. There's restore strength, but that implies that my strength has been taken away from me. What was the one that made that dude, made them keep falling down? Was it fatigue? Since I don't like mort flesh anyway, it's too heavy. Warmth. Oh, I just took a potion of warmth. I was curious what it was, and instead it was like, all right, down the hatch. So where's my drains at? What? Oh. It was sorting by some funky thing, wasn't it? And that's why things aren't in... No, it definitely doesn't seem like it's in alphabetical order. I'd love it if it was... This just makes it sound like I'm taking whatever it is I'm taking. Potion of respite, ape gall, and that's not what we want either. Did I not just... Damage fatigue, thank you. Also, not trying to put that there, though. What went there? That was water breathing. That's fine, but go away. Sir? Okay. First try.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Let's get this over with. You're our maxed elf. Die, damn you. This ends here. No pain. Why won't you die?
Holy shit, why don't I fucking do any damage? Oh, my weapon's broken. That's also... I'm still using the... That's right. That feels like a semi-missed opportunity. Ow. Okay.
Getting tired?
All right, so we have this guy down. Like, that's pretty straight. I just need to not fuck up with which weapon I'm using. We totally had his ass with the damage fatigue and everything. We just I was like, I'm not doing any damn because I got busy on other things and didn't pay attention. So really, this is my fault. I accept my judgment. All right, now we need to change to that. And then we can apply our poison, which isn't necessarily bad to have if I could ever find it. Damage fatigue. No, not 1. I wanted 6. Yes, 1 should be a healing. We like healing. Big fan. All right. And then switch to Fireball. Good night, Illy. They didn't notice a thing. This fire just abruptly burst out into fire. Somehow or another, my weapon re-enchanted? Which I assume is from getting that Atronach, but that's slightly confusing to me. Bro, I need you to path away from where you are.
Hello. Good morning. We're talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
I suppose we should be worried. Good talk. I don't suppose I could peel one without the other.
Is the baby gonna cry? You're pathetic.
Oh my god. I am pathetic. Wait. Hold up. This dude's doing something to fuck up my weapons. Because this was 99. That's where that's all going badly for me. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll down a potion just to get this over with, because fuck me.
Jump on my sword while you can.
You're not even using a sword, you idiot! The problem is I didn't learn anything. Have you considered turning down the difficulty? Well, that just seems like giving in. So I've been trying to, you know, avoid having to do that. How am I supposed to vendor shit if I can't go outside during the day? I mean, I guess it doesn't damage me that much. I could just walk over and just be... What's up, noob? How you doing? Hopefully your family issue is resolved soon. Ooh, hang on though. Can I poison my weapon with that? since I'm going up against a mage.
To arms! To arms!
Okay. Hey, you're silenced. No healing. Is horribly balanced. I mean, it would change, I think, a few things if we were to take that down, but are you guys going to think less of me for it? I don't want y'all to think less of me for it. I don't want you to think, wow, I came to this streamer thinking that he was okay, and now look at what he's done.
Thank you for the new shoes.
If the difficulty stays this high, I foresee you needing a bit more time.
Murky. That's harsh but fair. No! Curse your healing! Okay. First try. Berkey with the $100 tip. Thank you so much. Oh, I appreciate it, Berkey. Thank you. This is kind of miserable. All right. Let's try to be less miserable and see how we do. But I'm not good at, you know, remembering to do my seduction or whatever. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it when they're damaged. It seems possibly okay, or if it's just not working at all. Zombie Craft, thank the 49 months. Why is there a wolf in here? A timber wolf. I'm getting some serious skill ups, though, from these guys. Hey, look, it's all the shit I left here before. Apparently it doesn't despawn. Good to know. You broke my smolder. Use those seductive eyes and talk low. They like it when you talk low. Give them the smolder, or make them smolder, whichever comes first.
Hello? Who's there?
What's going on with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Huh?
I steered clear of them.
Nasty creatures, but I hear the
going on.
meat is rather tasty.
See you.
Farewell. Damn rats.
Where are you?
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Holy shit, I do damage. Guys, I'm killing someone. Hey, God. That didn't seem to do a whole lot. I'm not entirely sure what... Oh, my... Oh, this dude was fucking disintegrate armor on strike? That's just mean. That's just mean-spirited right there. My helmet's broken. It did make her green with envy. I didn't see a whole lot of literally anything else from it. Was that considered feeding? I don't think so. I didn't get anything that really seemed to imply that I had, you know, quote unquote fed. Hey, God. Okay, so... Doesn't really say whether creatures killed will affect your soul trap. Its soul will be stored in an empty soul gem. The more power of the creature, the greater strength of its soul. Stronger souls require bigger soul gems to be stored. Soul gems come in various sizes. When trapping soul, the smallest soul gem that can receive the soul is always prioritized. Black soul gems, the only type soul. Okay. You can create custom spells. Anyway, all my shit's broken. My face is sad, and everything hurts. But I did not figure out the right way to bite on someone. I don't appear to have fangs as an option. Magic's the only thing I can think of that it would be under. But this is the only one that has any options for it. So I'm not entirely sure what to do. It's still $5,000. You dickhead with your dickhead axe. Get a dickhead axe. It's daytime. It hurts to be outside. very dangerous, this world. It's not a generally a friendly area, especially considering you're right next to a major city. Major city, fine. Take a step out and bleh. I can only use that once per day, so I can't use it again and again. So I'm open if anyone knows how to properly do it, how you're supposed to feed off someone. Cause I ain't seen a way to do it. I have one fame. You have to bite people that are lying in a bed. Well, that makes it a lot harder to kill bandits.
To arms! To arms!
Yeah, what did you expect? 3 arms? That'd be weird.
Jump on my sword while you can. You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
Holy shit, I can fight. This is weird. I feel like I'm cheating. Right, Ricky? I have to find sleeping bandits. Yeah. I'm a vampire. I get it. Why is it? What the? Isn't it like 8 p.m.? Wasn't it 10? What the hell? I can't press T. You cannot wait while there's enemies nearby. Cool. I wasn't really paying very attention. I took a drink, but oh yeah, it was 10. I just didn't. Okay, that was on me. I didn't math right. I forgot that, you know, starts at 12 instead of 10. Anyone sleeping in town? Well, those are good people. You don't want to kill the good people. What enemies? Unless it's just taking damage. Silly me thinking there was an actual shadow mechanic in the game and not just, like, literally, like, is day, don't outside, is night, do outside.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle.
Competitive dough.
Has become a much more
I'm curious what time I stopped taking damage. Probably 8 p.m., I guess? Oh, we're back to enemies nearby. What enemies? Don't know. Aha. Who the hell are you? It's a big hammer you got there. That's a heavy hammer. Yeah, kind of figured. Anonymous! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Going out to Simple Name 2, Lemon Poppy 0, Raven Graysom, Glorious Lumi, Apollo DJ, DieIRL, Random Hero 406, S-Flick 2020, V Pice Dragon. It's Simply Avi, Aguilar RBLX, Roblox, I assume. Dazzy Board, Arca, Reaper 247, Alamos, Grudgecomb, Brio Pop, Jesse Osmond 2002, Count SC, and Kumple. All from Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you so much. ZombieCraft, thank you again for the 49 months. Sometimes I feel like these bandits don't have shit, you know? It's like they're desperate people with hardly anything valuable to them. Just trying to make their way. All right, so yeah, it's 8 p.m. that night, in air quotes, happens. Hi, Ars. How you doing? Vindicel. The hell is Vindicel? Vindicel, Vindicoo. Why are you out here? I really need to unbreak my shit. Unbreak my shit. Say you love me again. Just got back home, hung out with a friend. Hope you had fun. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ooh, is she still here?
See anything?
Nice.
Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Samuel Bantian used to be able to pick any lock in the city. He's settled down now, though.
Good old Samuel the trainer.
Take your time.
Can I persuade you more? No. I have reached the maximum disposition for this character. It tells me right there. It's like, no, she could not possibly like me anymore.
Wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
All right. I don't need Dwarven. Wait, hey, God. Haggling. Mercantile, this is position 74, 65. Can I do 66?
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
65. Okay. This naked axe is brutal. That's fucking harsh, but oh, and she maxes, that's the most money she can give, so I want to find someone with more money than her, hopefully, to sell it.
A fine...
Wait, my mercantile went up. Can I do 66 now?
No deal.
Nope, sure can't. All right. I would get a lot of encumbrance off my back if I could, you know...
You drive a hard bargain.
Put down some of this shit. But I can't. I must hold on to everything. Here, take my bone. I'll never think to use that.
A good price?
I've learned Frost Shell, and I've learned Moonlight. Okay. Don't need Night Eye. All of those could be useful at the right moment. I know I made those to try and fight that, but then I didn't, so. And then the weak potions. All right. So the good news is that we have enough to buy our container now.
Thank you for your business.
You are welcome.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Happy to be here with you. In fact, why don't we hang out for a little while? Elder Scrolls Law, keep it all. How you doing, Jenny? You started seeing that exactly the same time? Here's my secret. I don't even know what I started seeking. That was a minute ago. And everyone knows once a minute's passed in my world, my brain's gone. Let's see. Buy a house in Imperial City. Go see the one dude. Okay, he's right here. What's up, Chloe? I'm just going to stand in this corner weirdly for 10 hours, thanks. Hey. I worked it out, you know?
What do you want?
Why do you have to be unfriendly?
We'll see.
I've reached maximum disposition.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Can I do 66% with you? Probably not, but we can give it a shot. Okay, house storage area.
I can't afford to do that.
He can't afford to do that. There's no way. He's like, I can't do that. That's just too much. House storage area. Oh my God, please tell me. Oh, there are bear hammers too. Please tell me that Andy has 1,000 gold. What a banner day in my neighborhood. Can you take the naked You don't even give me 600 for it, you piece of you're a real piece of work. You know that? Okay, so it looks like barely over 600 is about what I can expect or hope to get from it. Anyway.
I can't do that.
All right, he won't do 60.
That's just not reasonable.
Apparently, I'm an unreasonable guy. Never mind that the price isn't changing. Oh, that's a good deal now. Yeah, that brings that all the way down. So the 600's just about max, but not quite, but just about. It's been a long week, about to draw that one thing and make an attempt. Fair enough. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Appreciate you.
A pleasure to serve you.
I enjoy being serviced. I didn't need to buy more repair hammers from him, though. Ow. Don't care about the feet. Oh, my God. It's gotten so much worse. It's rough out there, guys. Hi. It hurts for me to stand outside. I'd appreciate it if you didn't ask too many questions or look at me the way you're looking at me. Look, don't look at me. I'm hideous. Stop it. So, what you doing? Pull up a chair. We're going to be sitting together for a minute.
Hello there. How goes it?
The fuck are you all doing here?
How good day. Please, go on. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when... Goodbye.
Great, yes? Yes?
Happy, happy, sad, sad.
Really? You're a... Oh, please. Goodness. What can I say?
Sad.
Not funny. Not even
Sad.
wasting your
There you go. Yeah.
Remarkable.
Okay,
Wait,
okay,
get away.
okay,
No,
okay.
You do me
Nice.
too much honor. You're good. It would be perfect if the watch could just get rid of the damned Thieves Guild. Farewell.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fanders. We got food and drink and lots of it. I'm listening.
Happy, happy, angry, angry. So angry,
Don't talk such rot.
happy, happy,
I doubt
angry.
it.
Happy,
I doubt
angry,
it.
angry,
Not
happy.
You win this one. I
Angry,
doubt they'll
angry,
try to manipulate-
happy,
Oh,
happy.
I like that a lot.
Happy,
I
angry,
doubt it.
angry.
Not now.
Okay.
I can't argue with that. I
No,
doubt
no,
now, no, I
yes,
can't-
yes.
That's really funny.
72.
You're
He
good.
likes me a lot now.
Look, it's big, see? Really big. Only way to learn it is to walk it. Look at everything, talk to everyone. Goodbye.
Still not entirely sure why all these guys are in here. Is this like a pub? Maybe this is a pub, and it's not actually closed. I was thinking it was closed, but maybe it's not. I guess not. Okay. Well, let's go over to our home now that we have storage and put some things down. Oh, for the love of God, I finally get to put stuff down, guys. Yeah, the other question is, can I actually purchase my own alchemy stuff?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some.
Does biting someone and drinking them kill them? Yes, I do believe that is the general vampiric way, as it were. Okay. All right. Okay. Still no idea what the Shadow Banish White is. Hopefully putting that down doesn't mean that I now have lost it. It's like, don't, and now everything disappears. How much weight do you think I was carrying in mushrooms? Also, the orb is a quest item. I don't know what the quest is, but I have questions. No! Great. Let's progress our vampirism up to stupid levels. Hi, Marie. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy. Then suddenly it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold. Are you feeling like the old HP could use a bumpity bump, you know? Shut up! It said Vampirism added to player's spell list. It literally said that, and then it doesn't give me anything. Makes me sad. Also, this still affects Charm on Touch. It never worked. I thought about for science. How much money do I have? Not much. I bet you Grand Soul Gems are more than 100 each.
Not feeling well.
I'm really not.
You won't get any of my blood.
A boycott of Imperial goods.
Beautiful, isn't she? So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs.
It seems Somerset Isle has become much more...
It appears that people have decided that I'm vampiric. And they're not terribly happy about that. Terrible Posture Games, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. My name is Zeed. We are currently wandering around doing terribly. Here from TPG. Who are these guys?
You should really get to a healer.
Get back, you filthy beast. I'll have...
That's just not. I think I've just turned into where they're like, we don't even want to talk to you now. You know? One of your viewers come to said to come say hi. Well, hello. This is giving you nostalgia. Right now, it's giving me a headache because I apparently got infected. Guys, I might have to do something about the old, What the hell was that? And now I'm dropping 0 frames. I'm just back and I'm just here. But I don't know if that was Twitch or if that was me. Let's see. Let's look at my router and see if it detected a down just now. Let's see. No, I don't care about that. So that was either my connection to the multi-stream partner or the multi-stream's connection to Twitch. Nothing to do with me. My router did not detect any lost packets. Like, between, like, it does little, thing. I dropped on YIT2. Fuck. That means I've got to, Did it reconnect at least? Nope. Sure didn't. That means I got to do a full stop and wait. Nope. Oh, there I am. Okay. Cool. I was like, yeah, all right, we're back. I seem to be dying very quickly. I've got to break into this place. So that I could, you know, try not to die.
Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave now.
Hang on, let me just heal up. I need you to open up. Here, this place is apparently open. Well, this is getting a little obnoxious. So I need to wait for it to be daytime enough that I can try and run over and get the things that I need for the vendor. So like now. Hopefully survive running over to the vendor.
How do you do? If you want to learn more about light armor, you might get back, you filthy beast.